Rinians, how are we doing today? Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? It's me, Ren, doing the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. How's it going? We're gonna be playing some more Alchemy Factory today. Hi, Mystic. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Raptor, why are you awake? Raptor, what are you doing out of bed at this hour? How you doing? Good to see you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No bonks. Calm down. Yeah, we're gonna be back here in Alchemy Factory today because guess what? Sandbox mode is here. Ow! No! Rude. No bonking on the relax gaming stream. How dare. Because I can? Because I can? Oh my god. Somebody gave Raptor the power. Wait, it was me. It was me. I did this. This is all my fault. I'll do it again. Don't test me. Fair. Wait, it was you that did the bonk. Well, yes. As I was saying, Sandbox mode came out. Sandbox mode actually came out the day that I streamed this last. But yeah, I decided you have 3,500 points. You'll do it again. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. Get all the points. It's because you spend so much. It's because you spend too many points bonking. You gotta save those points for the big... Okay, never mind. Just bonk then. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Whatever. I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah. I think I want to start a new... Ow. Rude. A new sandbox mode. Because... Well, just because I want to. There's multiple reasons. What are we gonna name this? Let's name it the Rinian save for the Rinians. Yay! So, sandbox mode. The big reason that I wanted to play sandbox mode instead of normal mode is because of this little guy right here. This little portal has the ability to just... Well, I don't know. Oh my god, those conveyors are so slow. This portal has the ability to take any input that you put into it and just completely get rid of it. It tells you how many it's taken and its efficiency and everything. But yeah, this guy right there is the reason I want to play sandbox mode. Now, why? Why is that such a big deal? Well, because normally in the game, you build all this stuff and you sell it. And when people aren't buying, the conveyor belts just get backed up. So you have all your product on conveyor belts just sitting there. And that's all well and good, but I like seeing the conveyor belts move a lot of things very quickly. So my plan for this playthrough is to build almost everything so that I'm producing a full-speed conveyor belt of it, and it's constantly producing and sending those things into those portals. So I'll always have conveyor belts running at full speed. Am I crazy? Yes. Yes, I am. Do I care? Not at all. So, what we're going to be doing to start things off... Why are you in my inventory? Get out of here. What we're going to be doing to start things off is building our shop. Because you can, in fact, still... build or sell. You can still sell things in sandbox mode. So we're going to have a fully operating shop that's going to eventually be selling everything that we can produce. But what we need to do first is set up that shop. Sandbox! I know, Gray, it's massive. It's the greatest thing ever invented. I can build something crazy and not even care. Actually, I already have built something crazy. I wanted to test sandbox mode out, so I decided... What are you doing? I decided to build something absolutely stupid, and it shouldn't exist. I wanted to try and burn my computer to the ground. In fact, I shall show you. I will show you the craziness that is possible. Everything you build in this game is crazy. Oh, you have not even seen or imagined what is possible. Let's see, what is the last, I think auto, no, not auto. I don't want to auto save, I want you. I wanted to burn my computer up when I made this. And the sad part is, it's not even as efficient as it could be. Not even close. Okay. Aha, here we go, we're loading. It's gonna take a while. It's going to take a while. Because, spoiler, there's well over 100,000 placed objects on this save. I made this! Look at it. It's huge and stupid and constantly producing. What the fudge? What is this madness? Well, all of this that you see in front of you makes this. It takes all of this machinery to produce crude crystals at one refiner's pace. Now here's the sad part. Here is the sad part. This was all an attempt to see what it would take to make diamonds. What it would take to make diamonds efficiently. And diamonds, down here, well, they take these crude crystals. They take the crude crystals, which are right here, and then you take two of them to make a polished crystal, and then two polished crystals to make an adamant, and then two of those to finally make a diamond. So, if I wanted to make diamonds in a refiner that never stops working, so I'm making the diamonds as efficiently as possible, I would have to take this and multiply it by 8. Ligma, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, now that is for the base, the first recipe for diamonds you ever get, which is obviously not efficient whatsoever. But yes, it would take... Do they give you alternates? So the only really viable alternate you have, if you look at the recipes here, the first recipe you get, you take stone and you convert that stone into sand. And then you put that sand into a refiner, which gives you refined sand. And you have to keep on refining the sand multiple times before that refined sand finally turns into a crude shard here. The only other alternatives for making diamonds, in the recipes, I'll say, in the recipes, there are things that give you byproducts of this crude shard, or you eventually get the ability to buy quartz ore, which gives you crude shards. And then you have to refine that over and over and over until you get diamonds. So the recipes it gives you, well, they're not great. They're never great. You can use a cauldron to make alternative recipes that probably make diamond production a lot better. But they don't have those recipes in the game. In the cauldron, you put random items into the cauldron and it spits out a random item. There are calculators for cauldrons that'll tell you what inputs give you what output, but there's no recipe in the game for that. It's supposed to be a trial and error type of thing. But yeah, this is what this mode can do. You can do really stupid stuff with it. So anyway, we're not going to build something that crazy. Maybe we'll. I don't know. Who knows what I'll end up wanting to do? Back to our shop. So basically, yes, that is the madness, and now you know the plan for this build. But what we're doing first is putting floor everywhere, because in the shop, you can put your shop only on this first floor, and NPCs can only buy things, they can only move around on this floor right here. So NPCs will only ever come in through this gate, and they will only go where you have floors placed down. So what I want to do is to make the entire first floor here our shop area. I'm probably going to have a stairwell over here that leads to our other sections of the map, because you can build above and across these gaps here. That is where all of our production is going to take place, and probably above the shop as well. But yes, the first thing I want to do is get the shop itself sorted out. Now, I do have an issue with this game in that if you're building machines, you can click and drag. So if I wanted to build a bunch of these, I could just drag them like so. Unfortunately, you cannot do that with the floors. You can also not do that with the walls. You have to place each of those down individually, which is a little bit of a pain. It could be worse, but it's just a little gripe. Now, I need to figure out, I think I want to have all of my items coming in along the side of the wall here. So first thing I'll do is put a single wall down. I'm not actually going to use these walls for the walls of our shop. I think I want to design a something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. I think I want to design something using these bricks, these different blocks, and then I can just make a blueprint of that wall and make the walls for the entire shop. But for right now, I'm doing a little bit of planning. So what I want to do is have all of our stuff being sold along the walls here. And I need to figure out how much space I need. So obviously we're going to have, let's say, a conveyor coming into here, right? We're going to have a conveyor coming into here that brings our goods up here. And then we're going to need... This is all just placeholder for now. We're going to need something like this. Launches into these. Now, will this go into here? It will. But I'm going to need one more space. There's going to need to be one more way, because I think what I want to do is have one product being sold into each of these. So I'll have, like, say I'll have one line of gears coming in here, and then that one line of gears will go into 3 of these boxes here. So what I'm basically going to need is for you not to be immediately on the lift there, but to instead... Oh, be one away. And that still goes into there. And then I'll just have a conveyor going into all three, into three separate catapults here. And then the wall should still fit there, I believe. Yep. Okay. Good. So, how many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3 is 15 plus 3 is 18. So we have 18 things that go into these shelves. So I think I want to have 9 on each side of the shop here. Let's just go ahead and build that out. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That still gives us plenty of room to put our other things. Good. All right. Gotta copy that. Do the same thing over on the other side. Looks like we are 6 blocks from the edge of the floor here, and 1 block. Okay. Awesome. So 6 blocks away. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that'll take care of the things that go in these shelves. That is a lot of space. I'm gonna need to put up decorations and things in the middle of the shop, I think. Alright. I believe that should be fine. I mean, we're gonna have to have a conveyor system running back through here that has multiple layers of conveyors, because there's going to be one conveyor for each of these shelves. And I think I might do something where I put, just to kind of hide the conveyors, I might do something where I make a kind of alternate wall that is hiding the conveyors here. So you'll just be seeing, I don't know. I might even try and hide the catapults. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that'll work for that. And maybe I should go ahead and actually get these up and running. These actually work out very conveniently. They are the perfect height. So we'll just go ahead and use these, because why not, right? So we're going to want catapults lined up for each of these shelves, these buying shelves. Whoop. Then you're going to need catapults. Each of them. You there. Now I'm kind of wondering how much space I'm going to need, how much of these catapults I can cover up. I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to build directly over top of them, right? But if I were to put a beam over them, would they still be able to... Well, it can still launch from there. Hold on. Hold on. What if I have it one lower? Would it still be able to launch from there? It does. Ooh, okay, I like that. I like that. So it looks like we can actually cover up most of the catapults, so you won't even be able to see them. I like that. It's gonna look so good. No! Yes. Get rid of those. Yeah, that's gonna look good. I like that. Okay. Let's just... We want the lifts being in... the... You know what? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let me do something. Let me put some stuff on a hot bar here. Okay, I can add stuff to the hot bar as I make it. Alright. We'll want the lifts coming up into the middle, and then conveyors being split like that. We can also delete these walls so they're not in the way. Yo! You know what's better than 27? 28 months, Glory. Welcome in. Thank you for the 28-month sub. How's it going? Good to see you. How you doing today? Alright, so let's get these conveyor lifts set up. Like so. Oh. Oh. Doing okay, just working. Boo, work. Although you got a pretty good job. Working with the animals is pretty awesome. Alright, we're just gonna get all these conveyors connected. It would be faster, now that I've already gone to the end here, to just make a blueprint of these conveyors and place them down like that. Doing trainings and cat adoption bios? Trainings? Training animals? Training employees? What are you training? Oh, no, wait, you're not training, you're doing training for your job to, like, required training for yourself. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Yes. Haha! I got there eventually. I'm big brain. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. What goes into a cat adoption bio? Give, like, personality traits and things they like and whatnot? Big Birb brain? Sometimes I'm smart. Not all the time. Definitely not all the time. But sometimes. I could probably put my catapult on the little hot bar here. This is the last one I wrote. Lil John is a 2-month-old gray tabby with extra little toes and extra love to give. Extra little toes. This polydactyl cutie is playful, curious, and always ready to turn the energy up. 369. Heck, you're a fine-looking owner. He's hoping you'll play with him for a lifetime. From zoomies around the house to cozy cuddle sessions, from the window to the wall, Lil John is all about exploring by day and snuggling it out till we drop. If you're ready for a kitten with hype and heart, Lil Jon is ready to say yeah to his forever home. That's amazing. That is way better than I could do. I can tell you that much. I love it. That's awesome, though. I am glad you found a job that you really like. That is hard to come by, so I'm happy for you. You only have 13 more to write? Ooh. Yeah, I would struggle with that. Let's just try and do this. This is probably faster than what I was doing before. Yes, blueprints! They're the future. This is what we were looking for. Nice. Ray! What's up? How's it going, Ray? How are you enjoying the Alchemy Factory game? All right, next we have we have potions, we have jewelry, we have relics. I am well, and I am enjoying. I enjoy blaming you. Haha! It is my fault. Guys, I'm officially an influencer. I got somebody to buy a game. Wahaha. You hear that? You hear that, companies? People do things when I do things, so you should sponsor me. Except, not really. I don't care about sponsorships. Alright, what was I doing? Jewelry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 12. It's 10 times 2 plus 2. 12. So we're gonna need 6 jewelry things on each side. Can I set these up the same as the others? We are getting close to the edge. So maybe we'll have, potions and relics running along the back wall. Maybe. What? Why? Wait, what? Why can people not get to that? They can get to this one. This is, what I don't understand about this game. Sometimes... Okay, you're fine now? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. So when an exclamation point shows up in the box like that, it means that customers cannot get to that location. Why that is, I don't know. Can I make a blueprint of you? I can. Wahaha, this is huge. All right, F to confirm, and then we can just pop these down like so. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's the greatest. You can have the catapults that close? Yes. They need to be 1 away from what they're shooting at. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Wait a second. Does it just need to be shifted to the side one? Hold on. Why does this one not work? Ah! Invalid angle? Okay. Unfortunate. X to delete. What if I move it 1 square over? Would Would that be acceptable to you, game? Try cannons? I could absolutely do cannons. 100%. This one? Oh, so this one just has to be different. Okay. Alright, well that's fine. We'll just make a separate blueprint for that one. All well and good. Put some boxes here. And then we'll line up our catapults. That's part of the reason. This is somewhat annoying me. I mean, this should work, right? It doesn't look as good. I definitely don't like that they can't be spaced 3 apart, but... like, if I put you one away, you're just not gonna work. That is frustrating. It's not the end of the world, but I don't like how it looks. But it's fine, I guess. Add! Boo. How is it already... How are we an hour... Wait, no, we're not in an hour into stream. I'm losing my mind. We started at like 7:20. It's fine. Like, holy cow. Back! Stupid ads. No one likes ads. I am sorry for the ads. But welcome back. I was saying this is how I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to set it up like this. Losing my mind? Why do you say that? What makes you think I'm losing my mind? Better question, what makes you think I had a mind to begin with? Right, well, we'll just copy this over. Doesn't look as good, but it works. So those are set up. You were gonna ask that last question? See? Ray gets it. Got all this to set up to sell stuff. You still have a low angle like that. I guess I should really test. Let's see. Let's grab a... one of you. Let's grab one of you. Let's grab some of you. First of all, how long... Those are just annoying lengths, aren't they? Also frustrating. This is an extremely annoying length. If I put... Oh, I can't do that even anyway. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. If I put these in front, they can't shoot. They can shoot through. Okay. Okay. Right. We're making progress here. And then if I do this... It's one too long, isn't it? Frustration! Can you show me mine and Izzy's coal setup? For... in here? I mean, Izzy just basically has... Actually, you got a furnace here. And then you have a wood log cutter, wood saw, whatever, table saw. You have a table saw going into here. Table saw makes 30 planks a second. 30 planks a second get turned. Let's see. Four is... I mean, it makes 30 a minute. It makes 30 a minute. This takes 15 a minute. Yeah. Okay. So you got two lifts that go up into a crucible. Kind of like so. Crucible, okay. Two crucibles here. Then basically do something like this, where one of your crucibles is feeding the furnace, and then the other crucible is making charcoal. So you obviously have to put a little bit of wood in here to get the thing started. Can I buy wood? Where do you... Oh, you don't buy wood in the shop. You buy it over here. I'm smart. Aha, you can. Okay. So you put wood in the table saw here. It starts making the planks. Oh my goodness, while this is doing that, I'm gonna go and just unlock all of the upgrades because I can. Because it's sandbox mode and you start out at level 120. I'm assuming that'll let you get one level in each of these, I hope. Ta-da! This is taking forever just clicking on things. It's fine. It's all good. We're just having a click fest. It's whatever. Ah, yes, it was exactly enough to get one of each skill. Okay. There we go. Alright, so you got your wood cutter cutting wood there. Then you go ahead and just throw some planks into the fire here. And then that makes charcoal for the fire, and it also makes charcoal for you to run around. Oh, I guess it is more efficient to make charcoal powder, so you can just run that one through a grinder and kind of oops. There's no good way to put this unless I'd like, you know what, probably make more sense to do it this way. If I had put the furnace right here, I could have just ran the charcoal powder down into the furnace, but I put it on the wrong side here, so it's not completely as efficient as it could be, but you get the general idea here. You make your charcoal powder that goes into the furnace, and then you have charcoal running out the side here. And you can even pull charcoal powder off from this line as well, because it's not going to make enough. It's going to make an excess of charcoal for what you need. But something like this is just a basic setup that'll let you make charcoal powder for your furnace and charcoal powder for other furnaces. I'll let that be. It's fine. Okay. So I was trying to figure out how long we did this instead. How long would that be? Would be 2 wall. Not. Oh, it needs to be 1 ahead, doesn't it? Okay. That actually works out just about perfectly, I think. We could have something like this setup. Not there. We could have something like this setup. Oh. I guess it was right against the thing. That's also fine. Works out even better, actually. So we can have something like this set up so that we can build something decorative here, and you won't be seeing the catapults. If I make a blueprint of that and just like bring it over here, if it'll cooperate, maybe. It's not going to want to cooperate, is it? Okay, well, whatever. Let me just disconnect. It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure this actually works. So I'm going to run a conveyor into here and have... we can make a production. That's fine. This, just get like wooden gears. If I do this, will it actually... Haha, it does. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Okay. Why? Oh, because those aren't actually set to a target. Okay, cool. This will work. This will work. Now the question I have is, do I want to actually design this and then remake all of this as a blueprint? I mean, it might be a better idea. It'll probably save me a lot of time in the long run if I just do whatever, everything I just did. Do I have a good setup for enhanced fertilizer? Wait, like the tier 2 that's mixed with the mushrooms? I mean, I do have a blueprint for it, but it's not great, in my opinion. I have a blueprint that, I mean, I guess it's not bad, right? The only problem that I have with it is that I was using these portals at each input. But yeah. Basically, these, by the fungus logs, the mushrooms go over here into somewhere. The mushrooms go somewhere to get mixed with... Oh, they go into here. The mushrooms go into here to make the advanced fertilizer. The excess planks either go to fuel the furnaces or they go into a trash can. And then this is for the basic fertilizer. You got your 3 stone going to stone crushers, or no, going into the crucibles that then get crushed to go into the fertilizer production, and then the plant here that goes into furnaces to go into the production there. This setup will make one full line of advanced fertilizer that powers a ton of nurseries. So yes, I do have a setup, but it's not something that I could describe to you. Basically, I'd have to like rebuild the whole thing to show how it works, because it's pretty complex. Let's see here, change goods to something like that. Yeah, I'm thinking challenge me to make it in a 1x1 area, so like in the size of this one floor tile. I could. I mean, I messed around with making wood gears and stuff vertically instead of horizontally. So, like, you can make really complex things vertically in a small area. It just takes a lot more thought. So, back to what I was doing. Let's reset this up, and let's actually make a blueprint for it. You're not gonna see... Let's run these. Like so. Then we'll put one in front of each of these. And do this. And I think this is going to be the only blueprint I actually set up. I mean, honestly, I don't even have to put the... Ow! What? Flip whatever you're using upside down while building? How do I even accomplish that? That is an annoying challenge for me. Can I go into... Obviously... Wish there was a way to invert my mouse. Because I can invert my controls. But I can't... I don't think... I don't think I can invert my mouse. What I can do... is swap the controls here. So that all of my inputs are reversed. Which is pretty annoying already. Don't get me wrong. Turn the mouse upside down. So, okay. I don't think that's gonna work. I would have to hold the mouse pad and then, like, move my hand around. No, it's just, that just doesn't work. Use a different hand? You don't know how I have... Okay, maybe I can do this. this. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can manage this. Alright. Well, now we have the issue that... Hold on. Now we have the issue that these need to be left-hand controls. Or, well, right-hand controls. So... I can't believe you've done this. This is just the worst. This is the worst challenge ever, Glory. How dare you? I don't have enough room on this side of my desk. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is gonna suck. I can't believe you've done this. Alright. Oh my god, this is awful. Okay, Alright. Oh, now I can't jump because, like, my space bar is far. Oh no! I hate this. I hate this, Glory. This is the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of things, obviously. This actually sucks. This is a great idea for a challenge. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we're obviously gonna need... you know what? We can go ahead and put these here. Put these there. 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 Right. Then these are set up to target what they need to target. Yes. Okay. Good. Oh my god. I keep on going the wrong direction. Can't believe you've done this to me. Okay. All right. Okay. Can I be skilled enough to do this? Can I delete things properly? Whoop. This is awful. No! Oh no, it's left shift. It has to be left shift. That's so unfortunate. Wait, that's so unfortunate. Can I let go? No, I can't even let go of shift. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm not going to be able to bulk delete things now. Ugh, I hate everything. This was supposed to be relaxing. This was supposed to be a relaxing gameplay, but you've ruined it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Glory. Oh, this is so awkward. You know what? You guys should try this. Just invert your controls and use your left hand for your mouse sometime. Try it. It's amazing. It's the best experience I've ever had in my life. I don't know what I'm doing. You're doing great, Sweaty. Thank you. Sweetie? Sweetie. Sweetie, not sweaty. I'm a sweaty, sweetie gamer. Eh. No. Not sweetie, sweaty. Sweetie, sweaty, sweetie, sweat. Now I don't know which word is which. It is sweaty. Why can you not sell things? What do you mean you can't sell things? Okay. Demolish 180 objects, yes. Why? Why can you not sell things? What could possibly be in the way of you selling things? Do you have brain damage? You can sell things now. What the heck, man? What is this? Funk you, that's why? You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Now, I can just copy this, except I can't, because it's a... It's fine. I'm not losing my mind whatsoever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can I click and hold and drag and... Oh my god, I'm amazing! I did it! I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, alright, back to bios and training. I see how it is. Make me suffer and then just leave. Have fun, good luck writing bios. Alright. Let's just, yeah. Now we can just, yeah. Make a bunch of these blueprints. Except it's not lined up. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm not doing this right. Leave? No, I'm still listening to the sweet sounds of your struggling. Thank you, I'm glad. That's good to hear. How did I not line these up properly? How did I manage? Wait, they can, like, clip into each other? Huh? Huh? My god. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to delete that then. Do blueprints crossover saves? Yes. If you make a blueprint in one save, you'll have that blueprint in a new save. So technically, we could play multiplayer, and I could put a blueprint down for you, and you could copy that blueprint, and it would be in your world. You could then use it. Alright. It has been more than 5 minutes. I am done with this inverse challenge. I hope I never see it again in my life. And just because I said that, it's gonna get redeemed again. Ay, ay, ay. Let me change these controls back. Forward, back, left, and right. Look at that, I can move around normally. Oh my god. Okay. Now, I gotta delete what I put down here. Up to, like, there? Oh, I see. Did I place this down incorrectly? Hold on, let me go over here and see. No, I have it set up the same way there. Then... Ah! See... I'm not going to be able to make this a blueprint because the boxes don't line up correctly. Okay, well. Nope. You can't redeem the challenge, the same challenge multiple times in a stream because I say so. Why? Why do you have to be like this, game? Why do you have to be like this, game? Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to be able to set up a blueprint. Because the boxes... they don't line up properly. But I made blueprints of these... because these line up properly. I hate it. So, why can't I just click on that to make a copy? Yeah. Here's our issue. Why do you gotta be like this game? Why can't these shelves just be 2 boxes long, like these shelves are 2 boxes long? Ah! I hate it. Well, fine then. I'm just gonna do this without the blueprints. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not upset at all. You're upset. Shut up. I'm just gonna do this. And run it back this way. And then run it back this way. Gonna have to do the same thing on the other side, but whatever. Luckily you can drag these, so that's nice. And then I'm gonna have to like redo all of this. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not balding or anything like that. Why would you think that? What in the world would make you think that, chat? I just deleted all my work and then have to redo it all over, but it's, you know, it's content, right? Is this content? I don't even know anymore. Are you guys enjoying the content? Why? Who the heck? Glory! Why would you do that? Also, I really don't understand why this thing is saying that I can't sell goods there. What do you mean? Yes. Why? What do you mean the customers can't get there? You're being all stressy? Calm down. Don't tell me what to do. Why? Why, though? But, like, why? Why can this one not sell anything? If these are... Ow! What? Ah! Ah! This is annoying. I am annoyed by this. That is my face. I'm also annoyed by you throwing things at my face. I made it to a Stinky Ren stream. I'm not stinky. Why are you still throwing things? Quit it. Ah! What if I put this here? Can you sell from there? Ow, ow. Sorry. Oh, and Luna's getting in on it too? Okay, now it says that one can't sell. What is happening? That is my face. That hurts. Okay, why? What if I made another one of you right here? Would you then be able to sell? No. What is wrong with this thing? Well, then calm down. Fine. I'm calm. I'm relaxed. It's whatever. I'm good. I just would really like to know what the issue is here. Why does the game say that people can't get there? Does this one have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I need another one on this side anyway, regardless. And you know what? I can make a blueprint here. And just copy that over. And that one can't sell. Can these sell? Yes. No. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is going on with this right now. It, frankly, doesn't make any sense. It's set up just the way the other side is. But for some reason, it's saying it won't sell stuff. Why? Why? Well. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just get our stuff set back up. We'll just get it all set back up and be fine. We don't technically gotta sell stuff. I don't care. I just want to have people in my shop buying things. How have y'all been? That's a good question. How have all of you been? I mean, I asked earlier, but I can't complain. Other than, you know, the things I can complain about, but it's fine. I didn't want to sell from those places anyway. Been all right? Good. How have you been, Luna? That's set up, that's fine. I'll leave it like so. The next thing that I need to figure out is actually conveying everything into their respective places. And to do that, we're gonna just need something like this. Gonna get I don't know. It's gonna be interesting having all of this connected. Why do I keep pushing 5? There, you go into there. Why were you floating? Okay. So we'll have something like that, and then one conveyor line will be going into this one. Wait, this is Luna. Heya, how you been? So we're gonna have like a line coming in here. Just trying to figure out the logistics of this. Honestly, might be easier might be easier if we had something like a wall. Then we had the shelves. Where are the shelves? Shelves. What if we had something? It's also not going to work because it's too long. It could maybe work. I wish the shelves weren't this long because I don't want to have just a ton of scaffolding, but ha 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 ha. Planning and actually putting things together is super fun. Shelves even aren't even like the right wall length. I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe it is just, maybe we just go with scaffolding. I mean, all this is going to be hidden behind other walls anyway. I don't want to build all of this, but I kind of need to. We'll just build a part of it because this is all going to be brought into here with like conveyors and everything and lifts. So I want to get this like designed before building the walls. Ah. So then that will go down into there, and then yeah, it's just going to be a ton of scaffolding or lab tables or whatever they're called in this. Those will go down to there, and then we'll have another line that comes in like that. And the first 6 lines are obviously going to be for jewelry. This is going to be a pain. Did you guys know that? Did you know this is going to be a pain? Because it is. Well, might as well get it set up. I don't know. So that goes into there, this goes down into there. Yeehaw. Twitch doesn't like my phone, so I shall move the stinky burb to my computer. Computer's better anyway. This is going to be a whole process. What was I thinking trying to make things look good? So far I got the regular fert in a 1x1, now to get the next tier. How much fertilizer are you producing out of that 1x1 though? That's going into there, then the next line goes down into there, next line goes down into there, next line goes down into there. No idea? How do you find out? Well, you use math. If you click on the recipe here, like if you click V, it shows what you can make. And you can click on the fertilizer. Shows your recipe, right? So one assembler, when it's fully running, is going to make 1 fertilizer every 4 seconds, or 15 fertilizer a minute. Now this is before you have any upgrades. Okay. So your 1x1 is going into 1 assembler. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. This was an idea of all time, chat. I think I might have been a little bit too ambitious, but you know, we're already here. We've made up our minds. We're gonna do this. Now the great thing is, like, I gotta set this up, but after I have it set up, I'm gonna put walls so you can't actually see it. The shop is just gonna look clean. Making less than that because you only have 1 line making quicklime dust. As long as the... Oh, yeah. The math is annoying. So, 1 stone cutter, basically to be efficient with fertilizer. You love a clean shop? I know. It's the best. The math for that goes, you need to make a full line of fertilizer to make 60 a minute. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Thank you. To make a full line of fertilizer, you need 4 assemblers, right? To fully power those 4 assemblers, it takes 3 stone cutters. You don't need 60 a minute. I mean, it depends. Are you making a blueprint? Because you're going to be using a lot of fertilizer. You're going to need a lot of fertilizer as you play this game. My tier 1 fertilizer blueprint, I've used a ton of these things in my main build. Just because you need a ton of fertilizer for these nurseries. You are making a blueprint? Yeah. I would try, if I were you, to make a full line of 60 a minute. But yeah, you got 3 stone cutters. Each stone cutter goes into 3 crucibles. So you got 9 crucibles for your quicklime. That gets ground into quicklime dust. So each of those crucibles goes directly into 1 grinder. The math is perfect. And then you need a full line of sage going into 3 crucibles. And all of that goes into 4 assemblers for the fertilizer. It is annoying, and the other annoying part is actually splitting up your lines for the assemblers. So So I'll actually show you here. So these 3 lines go into 4 assemblers, so you kind of have to actually split it evenly. So I have it split here, and then each side is split, because if you run just a straight line along here, then your first machine is going to get more stuff and have to fill up before the stuff at the end. So you have to make sure you split your lines evenly. It's annoying, but it's nice once you get it working. Nothing is better than a efficient, clean build. This is gonna be so many. This thing is gonna be so tall. I wonder how tall it's gonna be. I mean, it's only going up by 1 each time, so like obviously this first level was kind of annoying because we have 4 lines here, 3 lines that don't have anything on them. I don't know. It's all good. It's all fine. The real... Would you not, please? Do you have an issue? Why will you not, like, go down properly? The real question is, how are we going to be bringing all of this over? Like, how is that going to look? The answer to that is, I do not know. Anyway. Just keep on going with this. And I think I'm actually going to, like, delete the lines that I have over there, just the lifts, and then make a blueprint of this so that I don't have to build it a second time. Blueprints are great. Blueprints are your friends. Use them to death. I'm gonna have to build climb. I'm not going to be able to see what I'm making soon. You're almost tempted not to make the second tier. How much better is the second tier? I mean, it's a lot better, but you don't really need it immediately. I used basic fertilizer for a long time in my first save world. So the basic fertilizer has a maximum fertility, a maximum nutrient value of 144 V, whatever V is. I don't know. And then its fertility per second is 12 per second. You go to the advanced fertilizer. The fertility a second is the huge thing here. The fertility per second is what you get out of a full nutrient value of basic fertilizer there. And what that does is, if you go over to the plants here, each plant requires a certain amount of nutrient to be made. So the sage takes 36 V to be made. So with basic fertilizer, it takes 3 seconds to make 1 sage. But if you use the advanced fertilizer, it'll be making 1 sage every second. Flax is 24. The red currant. So here's the first thing where your recipes are going to get weird if you use the basic fertilizer. If you use basic fertilizer, it's going to take 12 full seconds to make 1 red currant. But the recipes you see here are going to show you what it's going to be making if you had the advanced fertilizer. So you don't need to make the advanced fertilizer for a while, but it does make things faster if you do. Ah! What the heck, Luna? Why? What did I do to you? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna get on like a ridiculous height here before too long. Over. That over. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. This game is so crazy. I've been streaming for like an hour and a half now, and it definitely doesn't feel like it. It's just so easy to get lost in the time while you're playing this game. Or it's easy to lose the time, I guess. Because you just get going and you're building and you're making things. Yeehaw. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yes. That works. We're making progress. This'll work. I'm really hoping that this doesn't get higher than 2 walls, though. Because I want to keep this shop area just 2 walls high. Got our conveyors there, so that's good. Connect those up. It's fine. It's all good. Those are connected, those are connected. We're getting there. I'm going to have to somehow keep track of what needs to go where, though. Eventually I'm going to need to connect these lines to their inputs, I guess, the outputs of what is being made. Oh, no. I wonder if I, like, extended this far enough, if I could connect it and start building something in this plot. That would be really funny. You're saying funny words I don't follow, but I like the stream? I mean, I guess so. Yeah. I guess if you don't play the game and don't know what's going on, it's, doesn't make sense what I'm saying. You're probably wondering, what does this have to do with alchemy? I'm not seeing any alchemy. Well, we'll get there. I have to build my shop first. We probably won't be doing any alchemy this stream, honestly. Because it's going to take too long to actually build the shop. Whoa. Just jumping around all over the place, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, yep. Connected, okay. Here. We're getting close. We're almost there. Once we are finally there, we're going to have the moment of truth to see how tall this is. We should be fine. Honestly, we should be perfectly fine. I think that stone wall over there is one wall tall, so we shouldn't have any issue whatsoever, probably, hopefully. Probably, hopefully. I love that I'm doing all of this, and it's not going to be seen whatsoever. It's going to be completely behind the scenes of everything. But you know what? It's fine. Because it's going to look good. It's going to be unseen, but it's going to be functional. And we'll know. We'll know how it works. That's so many nails. Oh yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way I would be doing this if it wasn't sandbox mode. And also, you got to think this is very end game as well, where you're just making a ton of stuff already. So, like, even in my original save, I have a ton of nail production already. So it's something that would be doable if you wanted to. I'm still very frustrated by this. I don't know why this is a thing. Why in the world are these... Like, if I put that there, it's perfectly fine. It's not an issue about being too far from the door. If I put this like this, people can still get to it. So why is it saying people can't get to that? I have no idea. I have no idea. I just realized something too. I'm not going to be able to make a blueprint of this and move it over. I'm just not, because it's not going to be... I would need it mirrored, not rotated. Good. So I'm going to have to make this monstrosity again on the other side. I love that. I love that for me. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I wish there was a way for you to change orientations of something you've already placed. Because basically, on the other side, I'm going to need exactly this, but I'm going to need just these to be flipped. Literally everything else is the same, but I'm going to need this right here for each of them to be flipped. But that makes me wonder, if I already have the lifts placed, maybe I can just put the blueprint over there and these will be flipped. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Because remaking this whole thing, well, it's just going to be a pain. Okay. Alright, we're getting close to being done. I need to put the scaffolding. I just call it scaffolding. I know it's not called scaffolding, but I call it scaffolding because that's what it is in my mind. It works like scaffolding. I need my lift all the way up there. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? It's actually fine. I don't even need those bars going that way because the... Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself. I'm just thinking to myself. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Don't worry. I haven't completely lost my mind. So I was just thinking... Right? That's dangerous? Exactly. I was just thinking that I set this up to put these here, right? Well... Can't exactly do that over here because there's a wall in the way now. So all of this that I was planning over here cannot be accomplished. But it's fine. It is fine because I realized I don't even need them. I don't need them because I'm going to be words. I'm going to be making a wall here. So all I really need is just have these here, and then we make our wall around it. And then these can still shoot through there, and everything is fine. So I was freaking out for no reason. Welcome to the insanity that is my mind. I'm becoming Trump? What? Why? What? What? Excuse you, huh? Why? What do you mean by that? Building a wall? Ah, I see. I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time. But yeah. I'm actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, no. Is basically it. That's the whole thing. Stop putting those where they don't belong, thank you. Good. Hey, guys! Guys! We're on the last one! Wait, that was the last one! We're done! Oh my god! That does not need to go any further, because it's all connected now. Good. Good. Right, well, then, theoretically speaking, these should be exactly the same, I hope. Just... Okay. Theoretically speaking, these should be the same. I'm going to make a save first. Theoretically. I've said theoretically like 50 times now, but I don't care. Theoretically speaking, I should be able to take this as a blueprint and line it up over here. Carefully. Please work with me. This isn't frustrating at all. Why? Okay, I guess my theoretically isn't working out, guys. What if we... Yeah, it's just trying to place it on top of it instead of place it where it lines up. Can I... Hold on. What if I lock axis? Caps lock. I'm a genius. Genius! Guys, I think it works. Guys, I think I did it. Yay! Theoretically speaking, this should work perfectly fine. It should be fine. And that is almost definitely. Yeah, I didn't want to have to build that whole thing again. The only thing that's different on both of these blueprints should be these lifts that turn right instead of left as things are coming into them. Everything else should be perfectly the same. So by having these in their proper places, it should work just fine. I think it'll work. I think it'll work! I think we got him. Now, the other question. Wall. Oh, yeah. We're way within the 2-wall limit. Yes! Awesome. Okay. Good stuff. Now, the other thing I don't know. This is 15. 15 conveyors. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 spots. I think it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm not even going to worry about it right now. It should be perfectly fine. Just thinking about how we're going to conveyor things in. It shouldn't be an issue at all. The other thing... we have this here. I'm gonna want to put this here. I'm just trying to figure out space right now. We have 10 relics, so that actually works out really well. So we're gonna need... Actually, it doesn't work out well, does it? We could do something like this. Wait. What is my brain doing? 4, 4, 2. 3, 3, and 3. Yeah, that'll work. Wait. No, it won't, because it's 10, not 9. Guys, I'm losing my mind again. Why can't you click and drag these? I don't like it. It's not going to be perfect. How many potions do we have? We have 6 potions. 3 on each side. Like so. That's a lot of space. Fudged up my 1x1. I accidentally read the Gloom Spore recipe as part of the advanced fertilizer recipe. I see. Yeah, the Gloom Spores are kind of annoying. You need a lot of them, unfortunately. We could do... I don't know. There's just one more of these than I want to make. Because... I could put like a cashier's table in the center here. And then have 5 on each side. But I kind of want the soul. Oh, that's so cool. We're definitely going to have to decorate our shop with these things. I kind of want those to be sold in the middle, be like the main thing here. So I don't know. You know what? Give me a second here. Give me just a second. I want to check on something. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da. I'm not moving! Oh my god! What's going on? Okay. I think I want to order some food. Because I'm hungry. So, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Just get myself a little bit of food here. And we'll get back to things. Have to check on it as we go. I definitely won't be able to hear a door being knocked. Okay. Placing order, should be here in like 20 minutes. Okay. Good. Just have to check on it every now and then. Okay. Actually, I have a question about these. If I just place this, can I put a ceiling? No, it does not like that. Wondering if I could use these as a support pillar instead of the actual support pillars, because that would be cool. But I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, it's like at the wrong height. Assuming that would also not be at the right height. make the most expensive shop in the world? Absolutely. Well, I can't use them as support pillars, but I am still going to use these as decorations. Okay. All right. All right. So I think I will go with the cashier table kind of idea. Have people check out at the back of the store here. And then we can run... Do I have enough space to put a space in between these? That's all I need, right? It was 6 potions? Yeah, 6 potions. I'd actually put a space in between these two. Except... How many... 1, 2, 5... Six. It was 6, wasn't it? Okay, 6. Let's move all of these back as well. You know what? Blueprint. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. How far? Here? No, I think it's... Well, how does that look? I mean, that might be good enough. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to put it. Why are you saying it? You can't sell from there. I hate you. Wait a second. Why? 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is the shop not even? This game's gonna make me lose my mind. I'm trying to make things that look good. It is even? No, it's not. There's one more space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4. This side is 1 square shorter than this side is. Yes? You mean yes? Add. Ads! Why? Okay. Okay. We'll discuss it when you get back. Also, that is not correct. Nope, that's not right. Okay, that's good. Okay, back. So yes, 10 is an even number, Ray. You are correct there. But what I'm saying is, this should be the halfway point, the midpoint of the store. You're entering the entrance. You would think this would be the midpoint of the store. But instead, this line right here is the midpoint of the store, where you have 5 on either side of you. So I'm lining up this to make an even store, right? But it doesn't work that way. So I could, like, shift all this over so that it's in the middle. And I guess that may be what I do. Frustrating. Frustrating. All right. Thank you for the head pats, May. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? All right, I guess I gotta move all this now. Just gonna put you here for now. I'm gonna delete these. Doing okay, putting the kids to bed right now. Nice. I am glad you're doing all right. Did you have a good weekend? Also, how's the donathon been going? I want to have this, yeah, about right there. It's going to give us more space than we need back here, but it's going to look good. Yeah. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. Right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I am slowly losing my mind because of this shop. Why did that... Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Now, we're going to have to make a different design for these shelves right here. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We're making progress. We're making progress slowly but surely. Jump up there. Oh, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. It doesn't want to let me up. Fine, whatever. Just wasting time anyway. Okay, so got our little cashier table. Now we put a automatic checkout. Like so. I want this. Let's see. I want gold going into chests. So, we're going to need splitters. Yeah. We're going to need splitters. A smart splitter, a priority splitter. No, we need a filter splitter is what we're looking for. What are our configurations here? Just that, huh? Okay. What we can do is have, like... Put these under? Yeah, I can. It's just going to be difficult to do if I do this. It doesn't necessarily have to be hidden, so... But I do it that way. Okay. So... This is going to filter out gold. Filter out gold coins. And the gold coins are going to come over here. They're going to come over here and enter a set of chests. Why would you place it like that? Why would you not just automatically snap it the direction it's supposed to be, game? I don't know. How's my food doing? The answer is... Oh, that was amazing timing. It's at just about to be dropped off. I will be back in just a second. Pause, please. Alrighty. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, I should probably get my phone back out. Wait a second. Let's go back there. How are we looking? Looks good still. Okay. This is where I wanted to go. Welcome back. Thank you. You're enjoying the splitters? You're enjoying using them? Okay. Ow. Food time. So yeah, I was pretty hungry. This is not the first thing I've eaten today, but the only other thing I've eaten today is a slice of pizza. A very small slice of pizza that I ate while I was streaming with Bisc. I was over on Bisc's channel today, by the way. We played a little bit of Devour. But anyway, yes, I am hungry. So, food time. Ray, keep the chat entertained. Come to your test world? I could do that. Why didn't they give me any napkins? Boo. Alright, well, let me save here. Hiccups, excuse you? The heck? Want a VC? We could, yeah. You want to send me an invite in the game? Oh, I have caps lock on. Starting a voice call with the Ray. Hello there. Gonna head off, have a lot of work to finish up. Got videos to listen to, sadly. Good luck. Thank you for coming by, Glory.
Hey, Ren.
Hey, it's a Ray. How you doing?
So apparently we're not friends on Steam, so I'm sending you my Steam code.
Wait, we're not friends on Steam?
Apparently we're not.
How is that even possible?
Saddens me. It saddens me, Ren. It saddens me.
Understandable. How is that possible? We've been friends for so long. Alright, I sent you a friend request.
Gotcha. And invite sent.
Thank you.
When we're talking about fish, are we talking about fish fillet? Fish fill? Sorry.
Wait, what? Fish?
You said you were hanging out with Fisk.
Oh, Bisc.
Oh, Bisc. Okay, never mind.
B-I-S-C. Boop. Nice flowers. Alright, what you got here?
Right here. This is supposed to be the advanced.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure how I can improve on it at the moment. This is just the basic one of everything.
Yeah. Well, one thing I can tell you for sure is you need some way to get rid of these planks. Your planks...
I'm using the planks as fuel.
Yeah, I know, but you're making way more planks than you can burn as fuel.
Okay. So the question, however, now becomes, am I going to be using more of these furnaces if I have to expand more on making stuff? Because it looks like what is lagging behind is the quicklime dust and the mushrooms.
So you've got the stone coming up here. It's being... Oh, okay. So you have one...
One stone and one wood.
So honestly, I would split the stone into 2 crucibles and only have the plant going into one, because you need more stone than you need plants.
Okay.
But I don't know.
It looks like it needs an even amount of them. Is the stone slower than the plant then? Yes, because it has to go through a crucible and then a crusher.
Well, no, it's because it's just because the numbers for the stone, like one stone cutter has to go into 3 crucibles to be efficient. Whereas if a plant is running on, if the sage is running on just regular fertilizer, it only goes
running on advanced.
Well, still. Here, let me show you. Wait, let me.
Yeah, I'm understanding what you're putting down. I'm just trying to understand the numbers, you know, because I'm bad with numbers.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a quick paste.
So, the fertilizer here, this is for regular fertilizer, but it's the exact same. The only thing that's different with the advanced is you gotta add the mushrooms, right? So,
right.
The way that...
Is there any way we can compress this?
Compress it? I mean, you can build it taller. But right, I have most of this compressed as much as possible without going vertical.
And this is supposed to be, what, 60 fertilizer?
Right. This will make 60 per minute without upgrades. So it's a full belt. And with the upgrades, if you keep the logistics efficiency and the factory efficiency at the same level, then your numbers will always work out just the same as the 60, except they're going to be faster. So like all the numbers for the machines will all stay the same.
What is the fuel for the furnaces?
For this one, I just have logs coming in. I use the purchasing portal to make logs. Now you can replace that with the wood that you're making from the stone or the table saw here.
Right.
Because you don't need a table saw in the basic fertilizer, but you do for the advanced fertilizer.
Right. I'm trying to think of how one could compress this even further. To make it a 1x1, you know? That's the challenge.
You'd have to go vertical.
Right.
Like it, I'll just delete this and put floor tiles under it. Nice ASMR.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than a 1x1.
Yeah. It's not too much bigger.
Because what my plan is with my my factory is to have all my factories in a 1x1, even if they have to like connect for more advanced recipes. But the basic recipes need to be in a 1x1.
Right. The biggest problem with fertilizer is to make it efficiently. 3 inputs are used to make 4 outputs.
What I'm worried about is how expensive this is going to be for me money-wise, because right now I'm struggling on the money side of things. I'm losing money instead of making money.
Yeah.
And I have 7 different things being sold.
When I made this in the first stream, it took like all of my money. It was a ton of money to get it up.
Oh, I can tell you how you could use up less space for these. The metal whatchamacallit, the metal table metal stand can go on top of those.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Just
I didn't have access to that though in the...
Yeah, that's a tier 5. I'm only tier 4, so I can't even access it yet.
Yeah, this was built with tier 4 stuff only.
Right. All this is tier 4 stuff as well.
It's nice.
It looks like this produces more than enough, to be honest. Okay, the question though is, can it keep up with 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 plots? That's my biggest concern. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick.
It depends on what you're using. If it's sage, absolutely.
It's not just sage. It's gonna be a red currant and a couple of flax. Oh no, my toolbar changed. How did I... Oh, that's how.
Well, to see if it can keep up, you need to... Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. What are these? Input?
They're basically like...
When do you get these?
Oh, these are only available in sandbox mode.
Oh. And they help you determine how fast you get something?
Yep. I'm gonna use them in my new playthrough to have all of the things I'm producing, all of the excess to go into these, so that all the belts are constantly moving.
Wait, I thought you said these are only available in creative.
Yeah. And what I've been doing this entire stream.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, you wouldn't want these in...
How am I reading this?
Oh. How are you reading?
Yeah, like, you said this tells you how quickly something is made, right? Or am I being stupid?
Well, if you look at the input, if you look at the portal, it'll tell you how many you've sent in, and it'll show you 60 a minute that you have for the flax.
I see that, yeah.
But you were using this more just to see if this could keep up with what you wanted to make, right?
That's true. Yeah.
So basically, I was just using these as a big trash can so that your things are constantly producing. And as you can see right now,
makes sense.
This keeps up with the flax, but it doesn't keep up with the red currant.
Hmm. I need at least one red current at the moment. Oh boy.
Now, I think it might be able to keep up if you do...
I changed 2 wood to 2 stone instead.
The plant, yeah, that'll help, but also you'd absolutely... I mean, I guess it's not that big of a backlog. I think it might...
The wood backlog doesn't hang anything up, so it's not that bad of a deal.
I think once you swap and have the stone going into two crucibles and the plant going into one, I think you're going to have a backlog where you're making way more fertilizer than you can make advanced fertilizer because of the fungus. Like once you swap that, you're gonna have to pull this wood that's going into the furnace. You're gonna have to pull the excess out and put that into a trash can or something. It's gonna have to go somewhere, because when your planks are backed up like this, you're not producing the logs fast enough. You're not producing the fungus fast enough.
Oh, so the fungus will get hung up if the wood gets hung up, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down now.
Yeah. The way the woodcutter works with the moldy log is it'll make one plank and then it'll make one mushroom. Then it'll make one plank and then one mushroom. But if the plank can't be produced, then it's not going to make the mushroom.
So I didn't need the splitter for this part then. Wait, is that? Oh, I forgot. Okay, so I need to somehow change that. You can't go right there. Okay. You there. And I have to move you over.
Yep.
Can you break that for me?
What? Yes, I'm
this one. Yeah. Thank you. Put that there. That there. And bring you over like that.
Yep. And reconnect like that. Reconnect your furnace.
Oh, right. Yeah, my furnace. That was this one. And goes in. Okay, it looks like it's now sped up the mushrooms a little. Let me go get more logs real quick. So the red current uses a lot of fertilizer.
Yeah, it does.
Holy cow, an advanced fertilizer goes out in 6 seconds.
Yeah, the red current, it takes 144 V to make one of the red current. That is the entire value of a regular fertilizer.
So for one fertilizer, it creates one red current?
One regular fertilizer. Now, the advanced fertilizer makes, like you said, 6. But the red current takes a lot more than flax and sage do.
That's advanced fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
Basic is 12.
Right. But the total nutrient value of the basic fertilizer is 144. Meaning it gets used up just to make one red current.
Okay, I'm starting to understand. That's crazy.
Yep.
And yeah, this isn't keeping up with the still.
Yeah, your basic fertilizer is being produced faster now, but your mushrooms still aren't being produced fast enough. If I pull up my tier 2.
Wahaha, Merrick got deleted by a moderator.
Interesting.
Holy. Looks like some kind of engine.
So this is my tier 2 fertilizer.
Holy cow.
And you can see how many table saws I need to be able to produce a full line of the regular or the advanced fertilizer.
That is so expensive.
Yeah, all of this will produce a full line of the advanced fertilizer.
Jeez. That is so expensive. So how does this thing work? It has an inventory.
Well, I'll show you how it works. Let me just connect it. It runs. It runs by connecting it to a money source. So if I were to just put gold coins in here.
No, I meant the trash barrels. How do the trash barrels work?
Oh, so it dumps off stuff. It dumps off stuff into the trash barrel, and at the end of the day, the trash barrel gets emptied automatically.
Oh, okay, I see.
Taking one of your advanced fertilizer.
There's gotta be a way to stack this. And honestly, I don't think I need this much fertilizer here.
Be surprised.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend 40,000 on just fungal wood.
I mean, you're gonna have to eventually.
I only make 36,000 a day. I spend 38,000 a day.
Well, it sounds like you need to make more stuff.
I make 8. That's kind of why I'm trying to get these nurseries set up, because I run 28 farm plots a day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And most of them is actually flax.
You do use a lot of flax.
Yeah.
Well, what are you using the red current for?
Red wine, which makes potions.
Yeah, the
and
second tier
bandages.
potion. You don't need it for bandages. Bandages.
Well, I
is
make
just...
the bandages to sell.
No, the bandages is just healing potions and linen. You don't need red current for that.
Oh right, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, second tier potion. That's the only thing I need red current for at the moment. That's why I only run 2 plots of that one. Because I manually have to go back and forth and I always forget about it. If I don't have to manually go back and forth, then I don't need 2 plots.
Gotcha. I gotta say, getting all of this splitting work done with the table saws here was a pain. But,
It looks like a pain.
but it is so awesome once it's finally up and running correctly and everything is moving. And I love it.
What is this? Which splitter are these? Just priority splitters?
Yeah, those are priority splitters. So it's going to send the logs to the furnaces first, and then if it's full, it sends it to the excess into the trash can.
Ah.
Why is...
Let's see if I can...
Oh, it wasn't...
active.
It wasn't running because it didn't have fertilizer in the plant yet. Soon, it will be making a full line of fertilizer. Advanced fertilizer.
Okay, so I need several wood is what's backing me up right now. Right, so
there we go, chat. Full advanced fertilizer. I just think it looks so cool when everything's running full speed.
Oh, definitely. But when you have too much stock, sometimes it's more expensive to do it that way.
Oh, it's absolutely more expensive to do it that way. It's why these input portals would be a horrible idea in vanilla, because you would just throw so much money away. You'd not be able to make enough money.
Yeah, that would be horrible. Oh shoot. Okay. I can't do that there. What if...
You don't want me to keep this running over here, do you?
Nah.
Or, like, you don't want it as a reference or anything, right?
Probably not. I want to try to keep to a compact form instead of a giant engine to run a airplane.
Yeah. You're gonna need it eventually.
Maybe, but I'm not one of those type of people that needs access stock. As long as it works, it works.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, eventually you're going to need enough fertilizer to power a lot of things, to feed a lot of plants.
Okay, I've got another one of these down. How am I going to hook them? Can't split it where it is. So am I gonna have to back it up?
Maybe. hold on.
This. And check that off. Are you flying?
Shouldn't be.
For a second there, you looked like you were.
I was gonna. Well, you can do that there, I guess. Yeah, that works. I was gonna say you can put it on the ground here, but I think you got it figured out.
Okay, so now I need to move. Oh, you put that there.
Yeah,
I was so confused. I saw that.
Deleting things that I put down.
A ghost walk.
Whoa!
Okay, so now I need to transfer this stuff. Isn't there like... Wait, does that even work, the hopper thingy? Like, does it work like in Create, where the conveyor belt throws it into the hopper? Or do I have to have a catapult to do that?
The hopper can only be fed by a catapult or a cannon, I'm pretty sure.
Ew. Okay. So the only way to get it down there is the conveyor lift. Alright. So then, if that's the case, let's bring that up and do it like that. Right? And what am I going to do with all this extra wood?
Well, you need
I'm probably
to send...
going to have to throw it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to send both lines of wood into a trash can or something.
Right, okay. Trash. Where's that at? Trash can. There it is. Oh gosh, where am I gonna put this thing? It's huge.
I know.
It could go right there, but that doesn't... I don't think that'll work.
I mean, it'll work eventually. You can get stuff over there.
What if I backed this stuff up? Let's get rid of these here. Like X. X. Why aren't you working X? It just as terrible as my X.
Aha!
Ouch. Okay, there we go. And then we move everything over. B. E.
Remember, you're gonna need to put your stone cutter back in.
Yeah. There. Okay, and then the trash can go right. Why is it so tall?
Yeah.
I can put it right there. Move that over. That. Okay, so now I need to connect the wood to this.
The heck with spam chatters?
Getting more spam chatters.
Hey, the last 3 things in chat are just something saying, somebody's been banned.
Wow. Wait, maybe I can get it over this direction?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just pull it directly towards it.
Okay, so like that. Then is it gonna have to use another side for this then?
No. I don't think you're gonna produce enough to need to use another side.
But my question is, how am I gonna get the wood from up here into there? Unless I put another trash can on top, I can't do that. Wait. Did you do that on purpose?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I think I see what you're doing. You're going to make it go into that conveyor belt. Uh-oh, yep. I think you deleted the conveyor belt.
Deleted? What conveyor belt?
Yeah. The one that went into the furnace.
That's not possible if you're placing something.
The conveyor belt's no longer there. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's there. Never mind. Hey.
What? Oh.
I'm just a little confused. Okay, let's try to get those
that's the
done.
wrong.
Goes there. While you figure that part out, I'm going to put the stone cutter down now. Excuse me. Okay, that is part of the stone cutter. This one's part of the stone cutter. I love how the game makes you go invisible every so often.
Yeah, it's not great.
What are you talking about? It's the best thing.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally the best thing ever. Ha ha ha.
Okay. Now, stone cutter. Ah, shoot. I changed my... Okay, there it is. T, go all the way up.
Factory machine kind of looks like it functions as a Zamboni.
Zamboni.
So how does that work? That like cleans the ice, right?
Oh shoot, I made a mistake.
So we're actually over on Ray's world right here. He was asking for some advice. I've been working on putting a shop together in a new SANDBOX mode. So that's what we've been doing for most of the stream. But I'm over here in Ray's world right now, just getting his fertilizer setup going. Have you played this game at all, Gremlin?
Correct. Should have a little fertilizer to get this started.
It should work a lot better than how you had it set up before. It is a lot bigger, though. Quite a lot bigger.
But it's still in a 1x1.
Let's go.
What I'm hoping is that we're producing enough planks for throwing away and putting into the furnace.
Oh, you absolutely are. You don't got to worry about that at all. And when you actually put this in your actual world, you don't have to throw these into a trash can. You can actually move the planks into other areas of your production that need planks.
Right.
Is your stone? Oh, here comes the stone. Okay, it just took a while for the stone to get here.
Is it not good that it's way up there now?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Once the stone actually gets there for the first time, it'll be fine. It took a while for it to get started.
That is one fertilizer.
Well, it was taking like I said, it took a while for your stone to get there.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's 4 conveyor belts. You remember how many conveyor belts it was before?
What do you mean?
Like between each one down here. Each advanced fertilizer. That's how I measure the speed, is by the distance of the fertilizers. The product.
Okay. No, I don't remember.
Well, obviously, it's twice as fast, right? The quicklime is still not keeping up.
Well, that's because the stone needs to be going into 3 crucibles to be efficient. So your stone is getting backed up here. Also, your plant matter is getting backed up, but you have an excess of that.
We actually have another issue.
What's that?
One of the grinders isn't getting any stone.
That is an issue. That would slow things
One
down.
closest to me. Okay, so why is it not?
Because... That's a good question.
All the stuff in the way, it's hard to get in there to problem solve. Oh, because it's going the wrong way, the belt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but how do you...
Oh, that's... didn't work. Okay, I've got another idea. 1 second. Like that. There. Okay.
I got it, I think.
Now we... Alright, cool. Now it's going through both.
Yeah, yep. Good catch on that one. Play it like The Sims, though. Just did the dolls so I could build cute sim houses. My factories are more trying to make art. Currently building a coliseum. That sounds really cool. So you would kind of like what I've been working on today, then. I started a brand new save in the sandbox mode, and I'm currently just setting up the shop. I've been setting up the logistics of how to get everything into the shop, but eventually I'm going to make like custom walls around the outside of the shop and set everything up. Yeah, I want the shop looking really good. And then the plan is, after I have that shop set up, I'm going to start making just a lot of things. A lot of
Oh, yeah,
everything.
that was definitely better. We're now 2 links instead of 4 links.
Yeah, I was thinking
Twice
it was pretty slow before. So that's good.
Right. How'd you set up that one thing to do the testing?
It's on your hotbar if you haven't changed your hotbar. It's the second portal, the yellow portal.
Oh, that. Okay.
Pipes are awesome. Gravity be damned. I haven't done a lot with the pipes. I like run the pipes as short as possible. And
Oh, right.
I don't know.
Why don't you know? You just told me.
Hmm? How don't I know? I don't know. I don't know how I don't know.
Okay, so I'm curious about something else now. I'm going to delete that. Right now, I only run one of these. Is there like a backup thing that I could do, like a chest for liquid?
Yes. Yes, there is. It's number 4, I believe. Just connect a pipe to that.
Okay,
Use them as prison door or window grate, and they're the best stairs. You can use them as stairs? That's actually awesome. Okay, that's really cool.
Oh, the pipes for stairs?
Yeah.
Oh. How's that going? Let's see here.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. I like that idea. I had never thought of using them as stairs.
Interesting. Gives it a factory look for sure.
Mm-hmm.
When people get creative, it can get kind of crazy.
Oh, the things people build it kind of blows my mind sometimes. I've never been the type, like the artistic type.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. It does look like it's keeping up, actually. I think it doesn't have to produce as fast to fill up the extractor.
Right.
So it's not taking as much fertilizer.
Right. Okay, yeah. So this should be just fine then, this setup.
Yeah, I think so. It's going to be expensive.
Nice.
Those logs are
yeah
pretty expensive. But
how expensive are they? Let's take a look.
like 2,000 or 3,000 a piece.
2,000 a piece.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. It might not be worth yet to making the tier 2 fertilizer. Wait, you weren't here for the beginning of stream either, were you?
Me?
The very, very beginning of stream.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. So, some people like getting really artistic with everything. I like these games because of numbers. So I'm gonna go back to my.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna load up the first thing that I showed on stream today.
It's ad break right now, by the way.
Ad break. Boo.
How do you save a schematic?
So it's B to go to make a blueprint. And then you can hold shift and create a box around the entirety of what you're making a blueprint of.
Right, got it.
Hit F to confirm that's the blueprint.
F.
And then H to save it, yes. Okay, so I didn't realize it was in ads. What I was saying was, you know, a lot of people enjoy this game, or well, enjoy the artistic side of different games. I enjoy this game because of the numbers. I'm going to show off the stupidity of what you can do in this game by... What the heck? By showing off the very first thing I made in sandbox mode when the sandbox mode came out. You're going to get a kick out of this,
you
right?
know the game Enshrouded?
No.
It's a survival crafter, basically. And I got into it mainly because I was going to play with some other friends of mine, but they never got around to playing with me. And I saw a couple of their creative works with it. There's not a creative mode. You have to get resources for everything and craft everything, things like that. And someone made from a fantasy medieval standpoint of view, basically, of all the tools and things given to you. Somebody made a tank, something that looks exactly like a tank, out of things like buckets and doors and chests.
Yeah. It's crazy what some people come up with.
Yeah.
But here we go.
All right, let's see your craziness.
This is the first thing that I made in sandbox mode. This giant...
What in the world is that beehive?
This madness... All of
What
this...
What is that side?
All of this makes this output right here.
What is that one output?
It is crude crystals, which, unfortunately, is not even the final product. I was attempting to make the basic diamond.
I saw something on a forum about how stupid a diamond is expensive.
Yes. No, the diamonds are ridiculous. So I was seeing if I could make the most efficient diamond possible. Unfortunately, this is where I had to stop because making a blueprint and copying this thing and making another level was like killing my computer. So I only got as far as making crude crystals. If we go over into the recipes over here, crude crystals are right here. So I would need to double this recipe. I would need to double this machinery once, then double it again, and double it a third time.
So
to make diamonds.
Could sextuple that?
It would be 8 times. Double it and then 4 times and then...
Octuple.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I would need all of this 8 times over. So going way up into the sky to make diamonds efficiently.
That would be hilarious to see.
I was going... If my computer could handle it, if it didn't literally take 5 minutes for me to make the last blueprint to double this, like to get to this current level, I would have kept on going with it. But yeah, from the point that I made a blueprint of this whole thing and hit F to confirm, it took 5 minutes for the game to load the blueprint, and then it was running at like 5 frames a second as I tried to line the blueprint up to make the next level of this.
Oh man.
I dropped my car keys in there. Please go in and retrieve. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, buddy. I think your car keys belong to the machine now.
Hey, do you want to see my survival world, I guess.
Sure.
It is up now. So how do I retrieve a blueprint? Just to see how it works.
Go in like you're crafting something, and just on the tab it says blueprints.
Restore blueprints?
Restore?
No.
Dang.
Mode.
Made your store a lot bigger.
Oh yeah. I saw that I could buy plots, and I was like, "Ooh, Izzy, look, I can buy it." I just bought it all around me.
Nice. Ooh, you have your stuff running through the walls here. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanted to look fancy.
You know, I never use them, but I kind of like the look of the ramps here.
Oh shoot, my thing didn't save like it's supposed to have.
Oh,
Are you talking about the drawbridge?
No, the ramps going up to the drawbridge. I never use ramps because I just use the lifts. But I kind of like the way they looked. Drawbridges.
Well, I made these before I knew that lifts. Oh no, actually, I knew about lifts, but I didn't know how to place them. Izzy just placed them and never explained to me how to place them. So every time I placed them, it was always just a rotated value. I'm like, how do I place this, Izzy?
Nice.
Just place it, right?
You just put it. You just put it in there, man. What are you doing?
Yep. Exactly.
Why do you have?
This is my potion making thing.
Oh, you need red currant going in there, not sage.
Oh shoot! Why'd I put the sage in here? I grabbed the wrong one. Ah!
Ooh. Like this. Okay.
That is my charcoal / iron / steel.
Yeah, I like the way you build your stuff. I don't make my stuff artistic whatsoever. I just make it efficient and functional.
Right, red currant.
Staircase, I like it.
Yeah, extra space for more factories.
The Zamboni garage parking spot? Wait, what does that mean? What is the Zamboni garage?
One second. Talking to me.
Where's your
Hello?
healing potions?
Where are they? That's a good question. Bandages.
Oh, right here.
Right here.
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Right here. My brain went burr for a second. So any input box is red.
Okay. Nice.
So I know where to input things. You see how many farm plots I have over here? I don't many, but I do have them because I keep getting.
Yeah, the farm plots are annoying.
Once I get the fertilizer thing set up, the automatic fertilizer, I'll then start changing this area out to be more compact.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I wanted to play on a sandbox mode instead of a regular mode.
figure it out.
Well, not to figure it out, but I have like rebuilt everything twice already, and I want to rebuild everything again in my main save. But it's just, I don't know, too much time to do that. So I wanted to have like everything unlocked from the beginning and just make it super efficient and everything from the start.
Fair enough. Excuse me. I'm still trying to find the blueprints.
The blueprints?
Oh, there they are. Found them.
Where were you looking at retrieve blueprint?
Under build. Restore last blueprint is R.
Oh, yeah, no.
I mean, not build, but bulk flow. Sorry.
Under blueprint. No, it's in the actual construction menu.
Upload to Steam Workshop. Wait, there's a Steam Workshop for this stuff?
Yep. You can download
Nutty.
blueprints. I don't know if there's any mods out right now, but like there's blueprints on there.
Huh. This isn't as expensive to build as I thought it would be.
Good. But yeah, I think I like what you got here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna quickly go over into my original world.
The original world.
The original one.
The world where he's originally from. Me think. Not good at thinking. Did you know those elevator things get really tall?
Elevator things?
The lifts.
What do you mean they get really tall? Like they
You can make them. Yeah, you can make them really tall. That's how I'm going to get my stuff from the top, second floor down.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So this was my.
I didn't know they. Oh, go ahead.
This is my original save.
Holy cow!
This is a party. All of this was made legitimately.
Yeah.
All of this, the drawbridge stuff here. Anytime you see these drawbridges, this is one of those. Well, not that one. This is one of those tier 1 fertilizer blueprints I made. So you can see I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I've placed 7 of the tier 1 fertilizer blueprints for all of.
And you never thought about stacking them so you don't have an entire motherboard on the field?
You can't though. I mean, like.
What do you mean you can't?
You
can figure a way.
Literally, you cannot until you have steel, and also, like, it would just be too much of a hassle to try and stack these the way I have them built. But yeah, this is the madness. This is the madness that I have created in my original save world. But I gotta say, I love going into the shop here.
Can still go upward if you use layers like a floor, right?
Yeah, absolutely. But I didn't have a floor until I was like halfway done with putting stuff down there.
I think they found a loom and a panini maker.
I love seeing the cannons restock everything in the store.
I'm looking at that.
Things just go flying from the cannons as people are picking up stuff. I mean, it's just great.
Food party. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah. So this world, I have like 80 hours in it. This thing right here is absolutely insane. All of these stone crushers, all these lines of stone you see right here, going in to make sand, going into furnaces to make glass, all of this, the wood turning into charcoal, getting turned into clay over here, getting turned into bricks, all these lines of salt right here, all of that goes into this guy right here. Making Saturn.
Oh, man.
Saturn.
Wait, can you transfer items between worlds?
What, do you want to sell one? But this build right here is like one of the things I'm most proud of, because all of this is running consistently. Everything, there's no backups whatsoever. Everything is used efficiently to make this one Saturn efficiently. So these lines are constantly moving as fast as possible. There's never any backups.
So the altar, I found out, is how you get extra experience in order to get more.
That's how my lines are moving so fast. I am currently leveled this much. I put a ton of levels into the relic knowledge, so I'm getting more experience from these.
Okay. Wow, you really did.
Yeah, this was this was the first world. And there's a lot of things that I would like to do way differently. But I mean, it's a learning process, and I'm proud of a lot of the things I've made in this. Worked hard to smash 2 register counters face to face, gives you room to hide 8+ catapults or a dozen launchers hidden. Yeah, you're gonna love. Okay, all right. Now that I've shown this off.
Now that I've showed this off.
Let's get back to what I was working on today. So I'm gonna be making this first area just the shop. And I worked on getting all of these in here. So these are going to be bringing products clear down the line. I have a shelf dedicated, so like all of these are going to be one product, all of these are going to be one product, so on and so forth, you know. They're all going into catapults that are going to stock everything. What my plan is to build a custom wall using the blocks here. And I already tested, you can actually put the tables. So you can put the tables here, and then put things on top of them, blocks on top. So this is what you'll see. I'm going to make like a full wall here, but the catapults can still shoot through this. So all of the things are going to be restocked, and you're not going to see any of this whatsoever from inside the store. I'm obviously going to decorate everything inside here. But yeah, we're going to have our store right here. Looks great. Thank you, thank you. So the next thing I'm going to do is obviously, I got to figure out a system. I got to get a system to restock these. And then I'm going to have the cashier sending money back here. But yeah. Yeah, I'm going to build a wall. I'm going to build custom walls on the outside as well. So instead of using... Shush with the trunk.
You know you love me.
I don't know. I'm loving you less right now. Anyways, instead of using the walls right here, the regular walls, I'm gonna build custom walls using the blocks.
Look at his recent message.
Spent a huge time making the pixel wall into Final Fantasy 1 characters. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. I mean, that's something I've done in, like, Minecraft. Making pixel art with different blocks.
Yeah, but Minecraft's a whole different monster, too.
I mean, it is, but, like, you have a bunch of different color blocks here. I could maybe just put, like, murals up. My original plan was to make, like, a wall section and then just copy that, like, build a blueprint and copy that over a bunch of times for the wall. But I could put some murals up in places. It would take a long time, though, for sure.
Uh-huh. Well.
I have things to think about.
So is it worth getting the gloves, belt, and... I mean, the gloves, the shoes, and the potion belt?
The gloves aren't really worth it because that just is your restocking speed. And after you get catapults, you're really not restocking ever.
Yeah.
The belt. Hold on. Potion belt. Ah, okay. So the potion belt is up to you. The potion belt makes it so you don't have to sleep as long, so your day actually goes longer. It doesn't increase the amount of time your store is open, but what it does do... Gloves add run speed? Do they? No, it's just restocking speed. It's the potion belt. Oh, the potion belt also adds sprinting speed. Okay. So the potion belt is pretty good. It makes you have to sleep less, so you can produce more to catch your shop back up. Like if you're not making very many potions, it lets you restock on potions without people buying them. But it also increases your sprint speed. The tool belt is extremely expensive. The tool belt is extremely important because it lets you build extra things like walls, roofs, these wooden railing type of things. And then obviously the inframode's important as well. I really don't know why these things are saying people can't do them. I am very confused by this, and I have been for a while, because the other side is exactly the same, but it's saying people get there just fine. The game's a little weird sometimes. And I don't know. But anyway. I was working on... where's my storage chests? So I can put a bunch of these down eventually. I don't know. But I only want gold going into here, so I have gold sorted out there. This is going to sort silver. And then we need this going in too.
How does silver feel about that? I ho silver away!
I ho silver away! I don't know. Didn't ask him.
Dang.
Have this making... Get out of here. Have you making silver? So, yes. This covers up the second hole, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do Oh, okay. Have one and one. You're making silver. You're making gold.
Be right back.
What was that? Are you okay? Okay. Just a simple system to make sure that only gold is going into our storage chests here. Can't answer, but I still can't tell if the jewelry cabinets has a front or back glass. I think the glass goes in the back. I mean, I can try, like, swapping this around. Yeah, okay. It still pops up the same way. Which I just don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense. Because, like, I have them lined up. It's mirrored from the other side here. Everything is mirrored on both sides, basically. There's no issues for selling these on this side. But for some reason, these are like, yeah, no, actually, that doesn't work for us. You can't do that. Like, okay. You say so, man. Whatever. So I guess I'm just not actually going to sell out of that, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really care. It's about the aesthetics more than anything. You don't have to worry about making money on sandbox mode. Yes. I still need to connect. Okay. Simple system for...
That's a simple system.
Well, yeah, man.
That looks so convoluted just to...
What do you mean?
You know you only need 1 volt in order to convert everything to gold, right?
You do, but things get backed up because it takes a long time if it's putting... like, bronze. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe I'm making it more complicated. But you know what? I don't care!
You like complicated things, I can see that.
I do like complicated things. The more it makes my brain hurt, the better.
Well, that's gonna get to the sadistic side of things. More it makes my brain hurt, the better.
If there's not smoke coming out of my ears at the end of my playtime, I obviously didn't do something right. Okay, I'm like putting off making a system for these, which I really don't have a reason to put anything off. Like, it's either quit streaming or get working, you know?
Wait, quit streaming or get working?
Yeah, get back to making what I was making on here.
And get back to making what you were making on here.
Well, what do you think I'm doing, man?
I'm just making sure.
Do need to make sure that this will work out. That kind of system will work. It'll be able to restock both shelves. Okay, good. I do think before I get to building any walls, though, I need to kind of figure out how I want to go about it.
Do I need to shush again?
I'm sorry, what?
Do I need to shush again?
No. Be able to shoot into there. It will. Honestly, we don't really need all of these. Maybe we want them one higher. I don't know. Let me see. I mean, maybe we want to keep them at the same level consistently. Because there is going to be like a hole in the wall. Or I could have them lower. So you just don't really see them. That still works as well. Maybe I just want to put the catapults on the floor here. I think I kind of like that. Set up like that.
I think one of the biggest downsides of trying to make a big shop is that you're limited to how many visitors can be in your shop at one time. And there is a big gap between these visitors.
Yeah, you can upgrade that somewhat. I mean, I think the higher level you are, the more people come in, I think. But also, if you level up sales ability, it increases the amount like people purchase. So I don't know if that increases the number of customers, but you definitely can make a lot more money by upgrading that.
Right.
Wait, did I make that like that? Stupid. Facing the wrong way. What am I doing?
Or dancing a jerk.
Might actually. You are limited 7 clones of the red white guy with goofy pantaloons and his clones.
Makes sense.
So limited to...
I know there's also a sales portal that you can buy contracts with, make more money, but
Yeah,
at a reduced.
I'm not really worried about that. Why is this not working? Caps lock. Just silly how there's only a few character models. Ah, I see. But are you saying there's only 7 people that can be in your shop at a time? Oh, here's the guy.
That's a mean-looking guy. He looks like a tax.
A tax collector?
Yeah.
Gross. You know what? Did I? Bet I didn't. Leave. Better just do this before I forget about it. What'd you say?
I sent you a DM to distract you.
You sent me a DM?
I sent you a DM to distract you.
I see. My powers are beyond your understanding. I tried having up to 10 registers and they all backed up. Not sure if I lost any shoppers by having gridlocks at registers. Wait, did putting more registers in make more customers come?
Well, if that's the case. I still haven't looked at your DM. I'm just focused on setting up these catapults. They can check out faster for sure and less likely gold bogs down. I see, I see. Well, maybe I throw a couple extra cashiers in here. Let's see. Nice. We even had some registers on floor 10 and they teleport their items there? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. Like, I know the customers can only shop from the first floor, so... In early mode, I sell register with their stuff on counter, and it just stayed hovering. That's funny. So how long have you been playing this game? Were you playing the demo or whatever before it was actually released? Because I didn't find out about it until, like, the day it came out. Should be all set now. So
Good.
You know, some of those look like baby beds. From the hospital.
Yeah, the jewelry sales thing.
Yeah, it looked like baby beds from a hospital.
No, I agree. I kind of thought the same thing too. I think we're good here. Okay. Okay. You can also block pedestrians with the bags from being over inventory. Oh no. I can't stand those bags.
What bags does he talk about?
If you have a full inventory and then you delete something.
Oh, those. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they're quite useful, to be honest.
Oh, they are.
I do that quite often.
They're absolutely useful. But like 9 times out of 10, I don't want what's inside them. Like, I'm producing so much stuff that it doesn't really matter if I have what's inside of them 90% of the time. Okay. Alright. The next thing I gotta figure out, I need to put walls up. I'm going to delete these walls.
Get an orange spray can.
Orange spray can? What?
He's gonna build a wall.
Oh. Shut up. Can you make you pay for the wall?
And he's putting no windows at all!
Well, I said I'm gonna tear down these walls. But I need them up. I guess I could have used pillars instead of walls, but... I need to figure out where I need to put my support pillars to support the roof. Why would you go there? That is not remotely where I clicked.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, it was in the perfect position. I clicked and then it shifted over. It wasn't long before I was hacking inventory hex addresses and 10,000 salts would explode literally out of the city. Okay, that is spectacular. Oh, that's amazing.
Hey, Ren, how busy are you lately?
Why?
Because I was thinking about inviting you for a collab.
Ooh, what kind of collab? When?
Not entirely sure when, but I'm going to be inviting Izzy and Dragon Master as well to it. And it's going to be Scribble.io, Who's That Pokemon Edition.
Oh. 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 You've heard of my amazing artistic abilities, have you? I see.
It's gotta make for something funny, right?
I mean, it would be something.
So what's your thoughts on that?
It would be funny.
So you'd be interested, is what you're saying?
Maybe. I mean, is it something that I want to do? Not particularly. But
he doesn't want us to see his art.
I will admit it would make for good content. I think I can get away with one row of pillars here.
Probably do every other or every two. Since you can go two out from a support.
Right. I'm going to put these here for now.
Oh! You could just put it straight in the center.
You can't, though. Oh, wait, the center's right here.
Yeah. Let's see how that
might
works.
That might work.
Don't forget you need some way up there, though.
Need some way up there. No, I think I might keep this enclosed, like it is. Like you can't go anywhere from the shop. You might have to enter the other areas from outside, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. If I don't do it like that, I'm gonna have to figure out a place to put a stairwell. I mean, like, I might be able to put it here or something.
You could try the shrooms and make it where you have to jump your way up.
Right?
It's me, a red!
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You can't put a...
Oh, okay. Oh, then every other one it would be for the center.
I could probably...
It doesn't look horrible if you're going for an aesthetic one.
Probably get rid of those. Yeah. So just 3 pillars like this would work.
Question is, can you put stuff on top of those yellow areas?
Yes, yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay. 3 pillars in the center like this it is. I think that'll work out just fine.
Now 2 candelabras in between the pillars.
Unfortunately, there's not candelabras.
There are.
Wait, there are.
Chandelier, sorry. Chandelier.
Can't, there's not different forms. Nice. Okay. We'll have to definitely mess around with lighting. Probably put the chandeliers up and then put the candles like on pillars and on the walls. It very much frustrates me that you can't put it in the center of the pillar. This game really knows how to get on my nerves. Anyways, I will leave those pillars there so I don't have to place them again. Why? Okay. Just gonna go around the outside, just like spam clicking. I can't hold shift and click at the same time. Bye!
Felicia.
Oh no, these are still here. You know what? I'll leave it. It's fine. Okay, that's where our pillars are going to be. Good information. I think I'm going to run, since I have so much more space back here, I think I'm going to run 2 lines. Bare lines. Basically have them running like this. Yes. Okay.
Gotta go on Steam and stalk you to see which games you have.
I have so many freaking games, it's insane. Why'd I build that? I have like 550 games in my library.
Oh, so you have less than me.
Oh no.
679 at the moment.
That's crazy.
Well, you only have 299. Trying to make yourself sound.
Wait, what?
It says here you only have 299.
Are those multiplayer games?
Oh no, they're just games in your.
Oh, I think those are probably games that I have myself purchased on this Steam account. But this is my second Steam account. And I'm on a family Steam account that has even more games. So, all in all, I have about 550 games in my library.
Nice. And you've perfected 10.
How many?
10.
Those are rookie numbers.
I mean, it's about the same I got. I have 14 perfected games. Izzy's got like, I think 20. Let me double check real quick. No, Izzy has less than me, but she has harder games than I do.
I could very easily right now go in 100% Elden Ring within like half an hour probably.
She told me the only reason why she never 100% in Elden Ring is because she refuses to go down the waifu route.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, she told me about that. I think you should sue them about sandbox mode. Nothing has ever been more of a box of sand than that one save you loaded. I mean, it's literally a box of sand. You're not wrong. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry. I already created sandbox mode. Oh, that's funny.
Right. See which one. Oh, I forgot that is broken. That's stupid.
What's what?
So you know the little checkbox that you can filter games that you both own when you're looking at a friend's game?
Yeah.
It's actually broken.
How so?
It doesn't work. It literally doesn't filter anything.
I've gotten it to work.
It doesn't work for me or Dragon. He tried doing that to me, and I tried doing it to him.
Huh.
I'm trying to do it to you right now. It's not the games we share.
You're talking about, like...
Yeah, when you look at my games, and then there's that little checkbox to filter the games we both own.
Yeah.
It's not filtering anything.
That's weird. I've used that plenty of times.
Oh, there's a porn game here.
What?
Porn...
I'm sorry, what? Stop talking about the porn games you own, man.
Oh, I was looking at your game.
Well, I can tell you I don't have porn games.
I'm sure that Grand Blue Fantasy.
You know what? You're right. That's the biggest gooner game out there. You caught me.
We got a really bad one there. Devour.
I just played that today on Bisque's stream.
Oh.
Okay.
We have a lot of horror games.
I like horror games. What can I say?
So do you go out of your way to try to 100% some of these games, or is it just you happen to because you really like the game?
I haven't really been like an achievement hunter type person for a long time. Back when I played a lot of Xbox, back when I was like in high school and everything, I was all about achievement hunting. I would get 100% on... I would try and get 100% on most of the games that I had. But I typically don't achievement hunt or try and get all the trophies anymore.
What gasp? You only have 13 hours on Warframe?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't as into that game as, like, Dusa was.
I haven't touched Warframe in almost a year now.
Can I line this up properly?
The game says no.
Well, that's not proper, I can tell you that much. Tell you that one for free.
A game about digging a hole. Alright.
Never wanted to play a game about digging a hole?
I never thought about it.
Man, what's wrong with you?
I mean, I mine quite often and like to craft too. Never really gotten far into Return to Moria, did you?
No, we started that in the Discord. But I don't know, I think we only played it like once or twice.
I feel like you went for 6 hours, only 2 achievements. I have like maybe 15 hours and almost all the channel.
Look at you.
Well, I was just trying to show that there's a comparison in that.
Ah. Wait a second.
Apparently, it recently came out with a, which got a lot of my friends getting back into it.
Oh my god.
OMG, Becky. Are you struggling on something there?
Oh. No, I'm not struggling on something, but I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everything is okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Put this over here for just a second.
You have abiotic factor, and somebody tried getting me into playing it the other day.
We also played that in my Discord for like a day. I have a lot of games.
Very fun look.
Yeah, I have a lot of games that I haven't really done much with, or even played at all, really. But
that is a pretty big level.
what now?
Zort.
Oh, Zort. I think Izzy actually just came out with a video where we played Zort. Wish you could just move things without having to, like, delete them. Like, I want everything that is here to be the way it is, but just moved back one. You know what? I should make that a blueprint first. Leisure Suit Zort? Wait, what?
Holy shit. That'd be so weird.
Wait, what?
Do you know the Leisure Suit series?
No. What's that?
Oh man. It's a very adult-like game that came out back in like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Okay.
About this guy called Leisure Suit Larry.
Okay.
And his goal was basically to get laid by everyone that you come across in the game.
Huh. I see.
And the only reason why I know of the Leisure Suit Larry series is because my dad owned all the series.
Oh no.
And I was like 8 when I came across it.
Oh no.
You've been asking what's wrong with me, Brad. Now you know.
Now I know.
Oh wow, you got a lot of Batman games that you haven't even touched.
I haven't played them at all. Somebody gifted them to me? Question mark? I have so many games that people have gifted to me. I like try and play them, but there are just so many that I'm like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do?
What? You haven't even touched Dark Souls 3?
No, I need to finish Dark Souls 2.
Izzy and I just finished the main story of Dark Souls 3.
Nice.
She's forcing me into DLC next week.
Yeah, sounds like Izzy. That sounds like something Izzy would do. I'm looking at a lot of these games. I'm like, oh, that's a game? Oh, that's a game? I have some games in there that, like, I don't even know. I don't even know that I have them. Like, I'll see them, I'll be like, what is this? Since when is that in the library?
Oh, man, you have a Starship Troopers, but you don't have the same one I have.
I don't even know how I got that Starship Troopers game. It's kind of like the Epic library. I have so many games in Epic just because I always grab the free game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't know what I have on there. Sometimes I'll look in the library just to see if there's something I want to play. And I'll be like, wait. So what's really funny is, like, I'll find a game that I purchased on Steam. And I'm like, oh, I could have played it on Epic. I had it for free.
Uh-huh. Or you get it on Steam and the next week it comes free on Epic.
Right.
Oh, we really don't have a lot of games in common.
Unfortunate.
Main ones are the ones that Izzy forced me to get. Elden Ring,
Yeah,
Dark
right.
Souls.
Yeah, sounds about right. It's funny you say that because she kind of forced me to get them too. What's really funny is, like, before I got into streaming, I never in a million years would have touched a single Souls game. And then Izzy's like, you need to play Souls games. You need to play Souls games. I'm like, I'm not playing Souls games. I'm not going to just rage constantly. Why would I want to do that? And eventually, she bought me Elden Ring. And now Elden Ring is, like, one of my favorite games of all time.
662 hours. Let's see that.
Yeah, one of my favorite games of all time.
I can see you like TCG card later too.
Yeah, well, okay. About that.
Do I hear a little guilt in the voice?
So, look, I said I'm not achievement huntery, but sometimes I'm achievement huntery. And I might have decided that I wanted to have a copy of every single card in the game. So I might have opened hundreds of thousands of packs to make sure that I got all of said cards.
It's a lot of packs.
Yeah. I'm not exactly proud of that.
Well, you only have 3 more achievements to get on it.
Don't freaking remind me. Because they added those achievements after.
Oh, I hate it when they do that.
Yes, I had gotten all the achievements, and I was like, I've beaten this game, I never have to touch it again. Then they come out with an update that added graded cards to the game. And there is an achievement. The 3 achievements that I don't have are to sell cards. It's to sell cards? There was one that was to sell a card that was worth over 100,000. I need to look at the achievements now. I need to see. I got the achievement. I got the achievement that was to sell a card worth over 100,000. The only way you can get that achievement is to have one of the most expensive cards in the game, one of the foil ghost cards, and not all of them, by the way, are worth over 100,000. Like, only a select few actually can be worth 1,000, like over 100,000. Right. So you get this card, and you have to send it off to be graded, and it has to be grade 10. If it's not grade 10, it will not be worth $100,000. So then you get the card, right? And you have to put it in your shop. Well, literally nobody in the game has that much money. Customers that come into your shop have a random amount of money that they can spend while they're in your shop.
Right.
So they come in, they buy cards and whatnot. So when they came out with this update, with the graded cards and the new achievements, they added so that randomly a high roller might enter your shop and buy an expensive card.
Right.
So you just randomly, and these guys almost never come in, by the way. I played for multiple in-game days before I finally got this achievement. These guys will randomly come into your shop, so you have to wait forever, and then you have to hope and pray that they buy your one card that you have for sale that's worth over $100,000. It's crazy. So the 3 achievements that I don't have, there are 2 achievements for getting grade 10 cards. One of them is to get 100 cards that are grade 10, and then there's another one to get 500 cards that are grade 10. And then, one that's just as crazy, there's a achievement to get a single card, but have a set of that single card that is grade 1 to 10. So you have 10 cards that is the same exact card, but one's graded 1, one's graded 2, all the way up to 10.
Right. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. It kind of pissed me off a little bit when they came out with an update. Not gonna lie.
I'm a little worried about the same thing happening with Shingeki Dynasty.
Uh-huh.
In of itself, Shingeki Dynasty is actually a pretty easy game to 100% in. The hardest part was reach max level in the Way of the Warrior compared to all the other skills has 28 level, while everything else is 13 levels. And so it gets really, really, really grindy near the end of trying to get the levels for the Way of the Warrior. Well, it took me approximately 40 hours to get max rank on Way of the Warrior.
Uh-huh.
Well, they're going to be coming out with another update in a couple months that adds a new region, new enemies, fishing.
No. Oh no.
So, after spending 85 hours trying to 100% the game, I'm probably going to have to spend more hours to re-100% it.
Oh no.
You know what's funny? The other day, Izzy and I, we were just talking about the Steam games and achievements like that, and she asked me how many I 100%ed. I said I did 10. She looked at them and said, she said, well, I did 10 too. Well, I'm going to do all your 100% too. Then she took a look at what games I did, and she said, you, Never mind.
Yeah, there's no way, man. There's no way.
I have like 2 Yu-Gi-Oh games where I'm 100%.
I want to challenge Izzy to 100% a game, just to be horrible. You know what game? I mean, there's a bunch of different games I could choose that would be horrible to 100%. But I feel like this one would be just awful to 100%. That is The Binding of Isaac.
Oh, that's called masochism.
Right? Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and be ending off stream. I want to do some thinking on how I want to do the walls here. I might mess around outside of stream, making designs and figuring out what I want to do. But we did get the system made to stock all of our goods into our shop. So we made some good progress today.
Where's the factory going to be?
The factory is going to be either on top of the shop or in the other areas over here. I mean, it's going to be both.
How do you transfer items from across the street?
I'm glad you asked. So,
catapults?
No, I mean you could use catapults if you want, but I hate how these things don't line up the way they're supposed to. Well, what the heck? You can build across the street.
Oh!
You can't build on the road, but you can connect all of your buildings together.
Oh! That's cool and crazy at the same time.
Right? So yeah, that's
Talk
how...
about a interesting looking building you're gonna have.
It'll be something. It'll be something. But yeah, it was a pretty good stream. We got a lot done, even though it maybe it doesn't look like a lot. I don't know, but it's a good start.
I mean, that's a lot of work you put into it.
Oh, I did put a lot of work into it. It doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff that went on, but like it did take a lot of work. Like I said, I'll figure out kind of what I want to do with the walls, or try and figure out before I stream this again. Might stream some other stuff before I stream this again. I am gonna try and get back into streaming. Want to do a bunch of streaming this week. So yeah, look forward to that. Let me see. Let me see if we got any good raid targets. Ooh, maybe.
Well.
No ooh-woos. What the hell, man?
No ooh-woo? Oh. Dang.
Let's see. What is Warden? Warden's doing some Sonic Adventure.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah,
There's an Otaka Ren.
I don't think we want to raid over to that guy. And also raid
I
over,
heard
like,
he's a smelly bird.
That's fake news. But anyways, yeah, let me get the raid started. I think we will go ahead and raid over to Warden. So everybody say hi to Warden when you get over there. Chain link Warden. Adventure DX. So yeah, everybody say hi to Warden when we get over there. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you had a fun time. If there's anybody in chat enjoyed the stream, haven't followed already, please don't forget to follow. Hope to see you again next time. Yeah, but like I said, gonna be trying to stream more this week. Hopefully, I don't know, stream tomorrow, multiple days, something like that. Do we have the raid going? Yeah, we do. All right, so you guys have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you so much for coming out, and until I see you guys next time, bye-bye! Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, it was a good time. I'm glad you came in and helped entertain while I was eating.